Continue. New game. Load. Raising earning stone manual save 1 save game load save game. Press cross load press square delete. Load save game.
Sit a while and play, friend. Come! A little...
Inventory. World. Wests. World.
Oh, Orlog. I know this game well.
Sit. The dice won't roll themselves.
Yes, let's play.
Let's begin.
All right then. Let us begin.
Godfrey, Brunhild, Hell's Greg Peach Shacks. Mip. Frick. Head. You play first. Roll dice square. Select cross die. Roll dice square. Select. Roll dice square.
This will
Roll
do.
dice square. Select cross dot. Select cross dot. Roll dice square. Roll die. Select cross dot.
What is going on
Roll
here?
dice square. Select cross dot. Roll dice square. Select cross. Scotties, first, free side, roll any of your or your opponent's dice. Press cross select. Press cross use press circle cancel. Deal 1 arrow icon damage, gain 1 toke. ULL or aim your arrow icon ignore the opponent's shield icon.
This will
Roll.
do.
Select cross dice to key.
Maybe I should take up
Ah.
Pierre on his offer.
Ro-
He's handy with that axe. Might be worth a try if the crushed gold balls don't work.
Select cross. Bids might remove armor icon from the opponent. Roll dice. Select cross dot. Roll dice. Select cross. Roll dice square. Select cross a god. Scotty's hunt at first press.
This victory will be mine.
Very good.
Roll. Select.
Select roll dice square. Select cross a god fate. Scotty's force strike deal damage to the opponent after the resolution phase. Press cross use right. Lids might remove armor icon from the opponent.
Sweet victory.
Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
Let's go again.
That is enough Orlok for now.
I like it when I'm right. Like it is like.
World. Raising earnings stock. Speak with villain. Speak with villain.
After all that has happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck.
Speak with villain.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer. taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
How did you join Soma? Tell.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled, and Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
How did you join Soma's clan?
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
How did you join Soma's clan?
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats.
Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of us.
Pillagerning stone. Pillagerning stone. Pillagerning stone.
Let's go hooded here.
Pillagerning stone.
We are a curse
Pillagerning
visited
stone.
upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they
Pillagerning
get for
stone.
helping me and bridge from Soma!
The Eldon and Woodlands.
Time's up, kid!
Pillagerning stone. Torch release down to use. Pillagerning stone. Or Pillagerning stone. Torch release down to use. Pillagerning stone. Pillagerning stone. Pillagerning stone. Torch release down to use. Torch release down to use. Pillagerning stone.
Spread out! We have this!
The smell of burning roof thatch and heady turf fire.
Brothers, let's end this! Follow my lead! Blindside the idiot! God damn you!
Speak with villain. Speak with villain. Speak with villain. World. Say. Override. Raising or raising.
Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drengar.
By the hood, stranger.
World. Storming rape. Storming. World. Storming. Hold cross pass. Speak with Verna. Speak with Verna. Speak with Verna. Speak with Verna.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend! There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you join Soma's clan?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who...
And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
How did you join Soma's clan?
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
How did you join Soma's clan?
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leif?
Oh, Leif's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Gallin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
How did you join? What?
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Eliminate the world. Say over.
Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too
Eliminate
close.
the guards.
I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises
Eliminate
show.
the guards.
Hey! Damn coward! Stop it there! Aid me, O Lord! With me! Remain steadfast!
Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards.
Come, brothers, let's end this.
Eliminate the guards.
You'll suffer that.
Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards.
Getting tight. Stop.
Eliminate the guards.
What's finish him?
Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards.
Gonna feed the worms.
Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards.
No paradise where you're going!
Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards. Eliminate the guards.
Thanks, Eivor.
Speak with her.
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Birna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
World. Inventory. World. Press touchpad to open the quest log. Unholy Father, part of the Song of Songs chapter 4. Ivor joins Lif in a plot to assassinate the priest of Walden, a man loyal to Wigmund. Speak with Lif, press cross and track. Speak with Lif.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sell?
Eivor! A fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigmund's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigmund steaming.
How did you join Soma?
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grantebridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
How did you join Soma's clan?
You were
you
there
agree
when
with Soma
Guthrum made
being
Soma
your
the
leader?
steward of Grantebridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
How did you join Soma's clan? Do you agree with...
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
How did you join Soma's clan?
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wickman's men.
Too right, too right. Wickman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
World. Over. Unholy Father Manual save 1 override existing save. Unholy Father find and assassinate the priest.
I need your eyes, my friend.
The Northmen come!
Find and assassinate the priest.
Around nonsense.
Find and assassinate the priest. Find and assassinate the priest. Find and assassinate the priest.
Wickman's priest is in the church.
Find and assassinate the priest. Find and assassinate the priest.
But this church is lovely. I know good craftsmanship when I see it.
Looks more like it.
Find and assassinate the priest. Find and assassinate the priest. World. Unholy Father Ivor joins Lif in a plot to assassinate the priest of Walden, a man loyal to Wigmund. Find and assassinate the priest. Press cross and track. Find and assassinate the
Guards!
priest.
Help! Help! Wickman should have killed you all off the first time!
Find and assassinate the priest.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
Escape Robin. Escape Robin. World. Escape Robin.
Oh my God!
Escape Robin. Escape Robin. Escape Robin.
Ich die Hände! Das ist hin zu mir! Ich
Suicide! Your doom, corpse!
Escape Robin. Escape Robin. Escape Robin. Escape Robin. Escape Robin. Escape Robin.
Get behind if you can.
Escape Robin.
Wounds matching those made by Saxon weapons. I know where to look for my prey.
Escape Robin.
We have the...
Escape Robin.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Help!
God's here, vigilant.
Speak with Liv.
In the bush, rat!
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
World. Hold cross task travel. Load, release down to use. Regroup in Grand Bridge. Regroup in Grand Bridge.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grand Bridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
Oh, sweet lord, no! He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigman's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
Speak to Soma.
Honor, glory, gold. Pick me a.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the Old Father's Hall.
Recruit John's Viking UYVINGR with Rank 1 PlayStation Family Mark Jinx 200S John's Viking UYVINGR heard about. Soma's The stench of treachery. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors
Eivor,
is a traitor.
what did
Ivor
Wigman's
must
little man have to
investigate
tell us?
Grand Bridge and find out who they are.
Wigmund is at
Speak
the
to
monastery
Soma,
on the
press
Isle of
cross
Ely,
and track.
hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Here is what I know. I'm ready to accuse someone.
I already know who I suspect. Your instinct must be strong if you're so quick to choose. So who is the traitor?
The traitor is Birna.
Birna betrayed you. Are you certain?
Yes, I'm sure. No. Yeah.
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you. How do you plan to deal with this? As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder. Birna. You betrayed me.
No. Wait, I could never. Never. My heart grew so warm here, in spite of the cold. You do not love me as I love you. Love is not possession.
You love me? You admire me?
Even under your blade, I would do anything to stay here with you. Anything.
You would do anything to get an edge. Say anything to spend one more day alive. It's how you served me so well. Leif, Galen, take her away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death. But killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder, and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It'll take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
World. Wests. Order. Wait. World. An island of Eels. Hold cross fast travel. Regroup with Soma's plan. Regroup with Soma's plan.
That traitor is lost in
You
hell
will
by
have
now.
the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
World. Over. An island of eels. An island of eels, part of the Song of
Eivor,
Soma, Chapter
you're
5.
still
Ivor
with
must
me
face
through
off
all
against
this.
Wigmund and free
Do not think I'll
Brigesier.
forget.
Regroup with
We all
Soma's
need
plan.
someone in
Press
dark
cross and
times.
track.
Now let's collect Wickman's head. Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
World.
Survey the area. He's hiding.
Find
at
and
the summit of
assassinate
the hill. I
Wigmund.
can smell he likes the view.
Find and
It's the last
assassinate
he'll ever
Wigmund.
see.
Find and
Lightning tingles my
assassinate
blood,
Wigmund.
Eivor. What see you, old friend? I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigman's name. He doesn't
Find and
leave this
assassinate
monastery
Wigmund.
alive.
Find and assassinate Wigmund. Find and assassinate Wigmund. Find and start raid. Release down twos.
Come, my wolf! Hey, come here a moment.
You're finished! Together!
Die in agony.
You can't kill me, Soma! Not truly, for what I am is unkillable!
Stop that talk and die.
Together, lads, we have this! Stop the heathen! Raider! Viking! Stop her! She means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices.
Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
An island of eels part of the Song of Song chapter 5 either must face off against Wigman. Return to the camp.
Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built. Soft, and with time, trust. That will take longer. But you have a new friend and ally in
Return
me
to the
and my
camp.
clansmen. The end of the storm is well in sight.
Return to the camp.
It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Letter to Order of the Ancients. Rest circle close members of the Order. There has been a resurgence. Order. The ball plus the Wigman. World. Return to the camp.
Galen, what are you doing?
We're at the mountain's peak, Soma. With room for one alone. So I claim this summit, Jarl's Corner. I claim Grand Bridge.
You fucking rodent, Galen. It was you. You let those Saxon insects into our home. You betrayed us.
It was preordained, Soma. Like the sunset. Like the bird's flight.
You coward. You let an innocent die in your place.
You have your sibling in the Bloodspring at your mercy. How could you waste your family so easily?
There is no river of blood deep enough to keep me from my destiny. Only one verse of this song remains. It is my destiny to rule. It is your destiny to die. All of you. We all have our one day. You cannot thwart the gods! You cannot change destiny!
Destiny? If you kick a hornet's nest, it's not destiny when you get stung.
Kill Villain and his allies.
Take the devil!
Fuck your prophecies and lies!
No escape, you yellow dog!
You were mad, naked on the roof, and I folded you into my family! I trusted you!
How?
Such a heavy price to pay for one so vile.
I climbed to the peak of the mountain. To my destiny.
Your vision took you as far as the mountain's peak. But there was only room for one to stand. I am the one standing.
Please, Soma. My life in the lap of the gods. Please.
Send him to Valhalla. Deny him Valhalla. Send him to Valhalla. Deny him Valhalla. Send him to...
Leaf! Leaf, you're alive! These wounds are deep. You're lucky to be breathing.
Not luck. Tactics. Evil men like to talk.
Let's get him back to the longboats. We're going home. His wounds are deep, but he'll recover. I should have guessed it was Galen. If I had trusted my instincts, if I had dealt with all this alone, or discovered him sooner.
Villain fooled us. No, I chose wrong time.
Soma, forgive me. I followed my judgment as best I could, but I was wrong. I'm responsible. We killed the wrong warrior, Eivor. A terrible truth that tastes of soot and ashes. Do not think I blame you. I held the blade. The decision was my own. Now, I must explain myself to my people. The cost of war is always high, and victory can be sour. But you have your city back, and Wickman is dead. As may be all trust in me. After all, why should any trust me if I cannot trust my closest friends?
Do not let this stop you from trusting people. Trust is... Are you ready to be... Trust is always... Do not let...
Trusting people by their words, their deeds, is as much as anyone can expect. But for you, it bit back like a rabid dog. That's how I feel. Exactly. Thank you for standing at my side in this. You have my oath, and my arm in the battles to come, Eivor of the Raven clan. Good. One day I may need them.
World Wests. The ritual of the burst. A new homeless, a brief history. Order. Wests. World. In a strain. Breaking the order. Hold cross fast travel.
seems the wind calls me.
Shared history threads of the fates stretch across the world and time, pulling together kindred spirits to confront a comet.
Back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
World Quests. 8. River Raid. Mastery. Tracked quest in Vinland. Vinland. A new homeless. The ritual of reporting on Grant. Ravenstrip suggest Vinland suggested. World. The Raven and the Cuckoo Ivor in the report to Randy. Hold options to show nearby quest. Red Seal. Letter from Seol. Press circle close. Ivor, I pray this letter finds you well, and my son, Seolbert, has written me a few times.
We are allied
often
with
in
the
so
Danes.
much detail. It is as though I am there. He admires you, trusts you. It warms my heart to know he has someone to look up to. I know you will do right by him. As for myself, I have settled nicely in this new role. My court is behind me, and I have the people's loyalty. For the first time in a long time, Merchu is stable. It's thanks to you, King Seolwulf II.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Sheilbert, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this New England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of—
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Sigurd would celebrate my achievements. I do not claim to be Sigurd's equal. Sigurd would. I do not claim to be Sigurd. I do
not claim to be Sigurd's equal. But I will not shy from the triumphs I have fairly won, Dag. Let glory seek and find those who have earned it. If that means me, so be it. If that means you, any one of you, all the better. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters. To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
I have earned my own glory. You are talking nonsense. Let us. You are talking nonsense. You are talking
All you say is nonsense, Dag. Have I done something to raise your ire?
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others, stay here. With me! Does this stir your thirst for battle, Randy?
Defend the settlement.
There is nothing for you here but death! Raven clan! Away from the longhouse!
Face me! One drink at least your worthless life! Already dead! Your head!
Defend the settlement. Defend the settlement. Defend the settlement.
Time has come for her.
The numbers
Defend the settlement.
press on!
Have your guts out! Any who stand in your way!
You will meet only death there! Only a few cowards left! Round them off! Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one! This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy's earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound! Scratching your ass in search of silver! Put an end to this one!
Your silence earns you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor! Give it to him!
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way
Free him.
Go, and do not return.
I thank you.
This is not mercy, it is death deferred. Whoever sent you warned them of the slaughter that awaits, should any return.
Oh, what tales I will tell.
Send one of your scouts to follow him. We will find...
To show mercy would endanger us, soil our reputation as cowards. This was the only end possible.
We could have learned something by tracking him. Now we know nothing.
Sigurd would have acted as I did. That is all the justification I need.
Sigurd is not here to make such a call, but I am. And if you cross me again, he will know about it.
I see you, Eivor. And I know what you are.
Put no stock in what Dag says. His bluster may be loud, but it blows softly.
Get this cleaned up, and we'll talk of next steps. Hey there, how are you?
Grave scripts status built. Speak to Randy. Hold options to track wet world. In a strange land, Dorm Cottison has resurfaced. In a river tracked quest. Shared history suggested power 1000. Shared history suggested power 1000. Secretive incursions into world. In a strange land. In a challenge. Break. In a strange. In a strange. World. Overwrite. In a strange land. Manual save. Alliance table.
I want to see...
Grant. Ox. East Anglia eligible. Snowdingham Sire eligible suggested power 2. Lede, Oxneford Sire eligible suggested power. Snowdingham Sire, Lede,
What of Oxeneford? He is partnered there.
I will play.
I should join my brother then.
World. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison has resurfaced. Strung. Hold cross fast travel.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I will
Join your
join my
blade to
axe
mine.
to yours.
Let's ring the
IFR
swords
the
from
Destroyer
this day.
Rank 1 PlayStation Family Marquez MLLEY 44S John's Viking LEIFR heard about your achievements and will be honored to join your clan. John's Vikings are honorable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. Old Cross Recruit.
Onomat. Hei haftune reivan toje feironu. O plato de vetodaste isne mikte ilgete gretan tuttiman. Hei istunje reivan je letvan aswatek?
Sa funtarvonda.
Beswing at lito rikte, kamat iltje.
Gifset healing, netkot raja pindan. On sen im hindertar delpum. On je enda tunne.
Go, my eyes. Won't be gentle
Find and
if they
speak to
spot me.
Sigurd.
Soldiers on alert.
Find and
What's
speak
happened
to
here?
Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to
An ale
Sigurd.
house.
Find
This
and
must be
speak
it.
to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to
Sigurd's not
Sigurd.
here. I'll ask around.
These
Find Sigurd in
soldiers always
Buckingham.
leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Money I'll pay 100.
You seem to respect this man Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Meet Sigurd at the fish house.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far.
Meet Sigurd
Check
at the
along.
fish house.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
Meet Sigurd at the fish house.
Smells like a
Meet
fish
Sigurd
house.
at the fish
Good
house.
spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
Good to see you again, Basim. I wasn't. Why are you here at all? I wasn't. Good to see.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman. until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taking up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
World.
Has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Reach Buckingham's Longhouse.
Have you lost hope in my warcraft? I
Reach
heed Basim's
Buckingham's
wisdom.
Longhouse.
Always.
He has the
Reach
look of one who
Buckingham's
trusts none
Longhouse.
but himself.
Reach Buckingham's Longhouse.
But he is wise.
Reach Buckingham's
And he has
Longhouse.
opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual,
Reach Buckingham's
so incredible.
Longhouse.
It will
Reach
shut your
Buckingham's
mind to
Longhouse.
Brother, our bond has
Reach
the iron heft
Buckingham's
of a war axe.
Longhouse.
Do not
Reach
let Basim and his
Buckingham's
prophecies
Longhouse.
of good fortune
Reach
sway you from our
Buckingham's
simple goal.
Longhouse.
Never. Our goal is fixed.
Reach
We shall
Buckingham's
soon be the lords
Longhouse.
of Mercia, and all of England. Basim has a deep insight.
Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. World. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. Reach
Stretch your
Buckingham's
wings,
Longhouse. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse. Reach Buckingham's Longhouse.
Help me out here!
There, Sigurd! Kill this sweaty fishwife!
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Let us talk. By what right do you? You have no power. By what right? You have no power. By what right do you command?
You're not the alderman here, Lady Edwin. Turn around and walk away, and we'll leave you be.
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care. For you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms. Free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Blindside the idiot! What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still fight these bastards!
You're house.
Walk with me. God won't let us lose.
To hell! The happy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where
with...
is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
Find and rescue the Fagans. Brewing rebellion Sigurd and Gus.
Off again,
Find and
Eivor.
rescue
You
the
and I,
Fagans.
with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive,
Let's
Eivor.
get out of
My
here.
heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old...
World. Hold.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer.
World.
The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, that's it.
World.
The glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine.
Really
Keep your
down
dread
to his-
secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Find and rescue the Fagans. Find and rescue the
Oh, my
Fagans.
brother! Die!
Find and rescue the Fagans. Find and rescue the Fagans.
Here!
Find
Go,
and rescue the
Sune.
Fagans.
Here!
Find and rescue the Fagans.
Here!
We have time yet. They're holding the trials just ahead.
My blade is thirsty, friends.
Find
Shall
and
we
rescue
roll
the
in like
Fagans.
3 barrels of fire?
No,
Find and rescue
you
the
must be
Fagans.
careful. Do not let the his axe.
Find and rescue the Fagans.
Come no closer.
They're about to execute the prisoners.
Find and rescue the pagans. 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 Find and rescue the pagans.
Get me out of here. Edwin will have me flayed alive.
Find and rescue the pagans. 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 Find and rescue the pagans.
Friend, get me out of here before they have my head.
help the others.
Find and rescue the dragons. Find and rescue the dragons.
Mongrel! The executioner's been killed! Down with Lady Ingrid! We're under attack!
I stand with Giedrich.
Excuse you!
Giedrich sent me to find you. Let's go now.
God and mercy! Justice for you!
Escort the dragons to safety. Escort the dragons to safety.
For the Shire!
Escort the dragons to safety.
You'll regret this! Hopeless, we have this! For the Shire!
Escort the dragons to safety.
Pay!
Escort the dragons to safety.
For God and mercy!
Escort the dragons to safety.
Skytte! Funnet on the Werusa!
What aileth thee, Dunghevod?
Escort the dragons to safety. Escort the dragons to safety. Escort the dragons to safety. Escort the dragons to safety.
It's all safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lock.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
This man says she's mad. Tell me the secret. Let us find this folk. Tell me the secret. Let us find this folk. Tell me.
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a mad woman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin. Whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. And tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Report back to Giedrich.
No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
Report back to Giedrich. Report back to Giedrich.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Wilt oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag-bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
I was wondering how to share kept around some thoughts to ride my flight.
Word Wests.
They made sport of it, tying...
World Wests. World, weaken Edwin's Wests. Pilgrim. Tract quest chip. Pilgrimage to Saint. Chipping away undermine Lady Edwin by destroying supplies, attacking reinforcements, and protecting Giedrich's Fyrd. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire Crest Cross Track. World. Hold cross fast travel.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men!
Find and
Oh,
speak to
Christ in
Sigurd.
holy heaven!
Giedrich asked me to help you, whenever I could.
Edwin's soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
We can even hold on off to the side.
There's method to these cuts. Not bandit rebel, trained Saxon warrior. Your killer has been slain. Rest well, stranger.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Quests. Chipping away under mine. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show me. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show me. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and speak to Sigurd. Gold auctions to show nearby quest.
Near an old
Find
harbor.
and speak to Sigurd.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd. Find and speak to Sigurd.
Or
Find
do we
and
dance
speak to
around the
Sigurd.
idea?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I've already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. when you raided St. Albanese, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
World. Chipping away undermine Lady Edwin by destroying supplies. Pilgrimage to St. Albans, the Abbey of... Pilgrimage to St.
For certain.
Chipping away undermine Lady Edwin by destroying supplies. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire.
What do we know of this woman?
Very little.
Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire.
This place is heavily guarded.
Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on
Have a look,
Oxenfordshire.
Sunan.
Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire.
Catch the idiot! Press hard!
Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire.
To the spot!
Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxenfordshire. Weaken Edwin's hold on Oxen World. Pilgrimage to St. Albans. Pilgrimage to St. Albans, part of the Paladins School, Chapter 2. The Abbey of St. Albans holds the mysterious Tulk, imprisoned for heresy and of interest to Sigurd. Find and rescue Tulk, press cross and track. Find and rescue Tulk.
The Thane called her a heretic.
Find and
All the
rescue
better
Tulk.
for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Find and rescue Tulk. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and rescue Tulk. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and rescue Tulk. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and rescue puddle. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and rescue puddle. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and rescue puddle. Gold auctions to show nearby quest. Find and rescue puddle. Gold auctions to show nearby quest.
Be my eyes.
Find and rescue puddle. Globe release down to use. Find and rescue puddle. 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 Proclamation concerning puddle. Press circle close, brother. Find and rescue puddle. 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 Find and rescue puddle.
I thank you, beloved.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mohammedans, but by true Christians.
Attacker, are you prepared to...
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend. Hey, wait!
Find and rescue puddle.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Saklas, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Saklas the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
Follow Fel.
For your so-called heresies.
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know...
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
We're here for an alliance. It is nothing but a stone. You're dreaming. We're here for it.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
I'm ready to see the stone.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Come with me, Ava.
Blood from a stone. Blood from a stone, part of the Paladin's Stone, Chapter 2. Folk leads Ivor's group to the Saga Stone. It is kept in an ancient tower, hidden there by a defrocked priest. Follow Folk, press cross and track.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in yourself.
Follow
Is your
Folk.
church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
Follow Opal.
This is the place, up ahead.
Follow Opal.
What is this
A
tower?
ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his
Look,
bishop expelled him
release
for
down
teaching
to
the
you.
same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Follow
Brother
Opal.
Paul! Are you here? Ransacked from floor to roof.
Search for
That's
the
him.
Saga
Stand
Stone.
guard outside.
Notice of excommunication. Press
I have no
search
doubt.
for the Saga Stone.
Stone is within?
Journal entry. Press circle close.
This is him,
Bulk has
your
entrusted
acolyte,
me
Paul.
with the most
My
curious
dearest.
relic, a stone carved with search for the Saga Stone.
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You! Always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It does not matter. This is Basim's fault. We will get the stone. We will get...
Patience, brother. We will find this stone, wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers! Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please, we had our chance!
We will speak of this, Eivor. I will not forget.
Strike with me!
Get ready! More of them!
I've got this!
Behind if you can!
Knock the birdie off when I'm ready!
Edwin soldiers.
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
We have a pact with Giedrich. Sigurd, you are Sigurd, you are We have a pact with...
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Take a breath.
Stay out of this.
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim, you call a holmgang. Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Enough of this. Punch Sigurd. Punch Sigurd. Enough of... Punch Sigurd. Enough. Punch Sigurd. Enough. Punch Sigurd.
You move with the wrath of Odin, but you do not have his wisdom. That will lead you astray, Eivor. Come, friend. We have a battle to prepare for.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Quests. Tracked. World. Hold cross fast travel. Quests. 5. World. World. Quests. World. Find and speak to Kyle. 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 Hold options to show nearby quest. World. Chipping o. Find and speak to Kyle. Hold options to show nearby quest. World. Quests. Fiery ambush and
show me what lies ahead.
Find and speak to Kyle. Find and speak to Kyle. Find and speak to Kyle. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and speak to Kyle. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and speak to Kyle.
Stop that! That's my livelihood!
Find and speak to Kyle. Hold options to show nearby quest.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author.
Money, take this silver. Hurry.
How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered. The seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, wise Odin looked with his one wan eye, stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold, wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake coils, Loki yowls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die. We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
This area is off limits.
Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Hold options to show nearby quest.
Won't take long.
Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Quests. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements.
What was that?
Prepare to
My
ambush
howl.
the reinforcements.
Edwin's men approach.
Prepare to ambush the reinforcements.
Be my eyes soon.
Prepare to ambush the reinforcements. Prepare to ambush the reinforcements.
They're here!
Prepare to ambush the reinforcements.
Let's see. That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
That is nonsense. I worry about your sanity. I sometimes wonder. That is I
don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man. The son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Wests. Chipping away undermine Lady Edwin. Wests. World. Wests. World. Bringing Signbell either sabotages Signbell castles, stringolds and oil cauldrons in preparation for the assault. Speak to Giedrich, press cross and track.
Here!
World. Over. Bringing Signbell. Speak to Giedrich. Speak to Giedrich. Speak to Giedrich.
What do you see?
Speak to Giedrich. Speak to Giedrich. Speak to Giedrich.
Look, lads! There's Eivor!
We're with you,
Speak to
Eivor!
Giedrich.
See that our fletchers of arrows enough for everyone. 20...
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
World. Bring.
Giedrich and victory!
Find and weaken the castle defenses. Find and weaken the castle
What do you
defenses.
see, Sunan?
Find and weaken the castle defenses.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last
Find and
stand.
weaken the castle defenses.
What see you, old friend? All right, I'm in.
Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show
The
nearby quests.
Springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold op. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests.
We have the advantage. Focus, we have this.
Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quests. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find and weaken the castle defenses. Hold options to show nearby quest.
There's more to be done. This should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Return to Giedrich. Hold options to show nearby quest. Weaken Evelyn's hold on option for Sire. Weaken Evelyn's hold on option for Sire.
I have weakened Edwin's defenses enough.
Evelyn's
Ambushing her
hold on
soldiers
option
should
for
be my
Sire.
final strike before the battle begins.
World. Quests. World. Bringing Sinebell part of the Following Stone Chapter 3 Ivor sabotages Sinebell Castle's spring golds and oil cauldrons in preparation for the assault. Return to Giedrich. Press button track.
Over into your fate!
Return to Giedrich. Return to Giedrich.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now... Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The sign's importance, read well.
Exit. I have other things to do first. Begin the assault. Exit. I have... Begin...
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Shoot links to lower the drawbridge. 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 Open the portcullis. Open the portcullis. Open the portcullis.
There's your wages. We will use your flesh as long as rocks. Go to your god wherever he hides.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Let her be exiled. Let Giedrick Let her be. Let Giedrich.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
The tree thing. It's a bit like our old ways, isn't it?
Regroup with Sigurd, Qasim, and Felk. Inform. Regroup with Sigurd, Qasim, and Felk. Regroup with Sigurd, Qasim, and Felk. Regroup with Sigurd, Qasim, and Letter to Lady Edwin from Adalfred of Wessex. Dress circle close, lady. Regroup with Sigurd, Qasim, and Felk.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around. For who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once, 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Tush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
World. Wests. Ravensbrück. Vinland Sig. A river to raid. Part of River Raids Chapter 1. Learn the ropes of river raiding with Ben and his trusty crew of weathered pond Vikings. Build the hall fort. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest. World. Wests. A challenge. A Pastor. World. A river to right. Cold. Report to Ranby. Gold auctions to
Hey,
show
my boy.
nearby quest.
I missed.
Red Zone. Letter from Soma. Press circle close. Ivor. You entered my mind today. I was thinking
Eivor,
about how I
thank
felt
you.
when I lost Grand Bridge to
I heard
Emperor.
shouting. Is something
Now,
wrong?
you helped me
Hold you
reclaim my
robbed me,
city,
and I
but you
demand
did
he
more
be
than
punished.
that. You helped me reclaim what I
Rob,
had lost in
disappointed
myself.
word.
Today, my
Does the
people,
deer
my
rub
city,
the
they are
stream when
stronger
she
than they've
takes a
ever
drink?
been, and I am a
Does the
proud
cow
leader
rub a
once
field when
more.
it crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafu's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan! I was painting! You make it sound so crude!
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Rowan is right. Holger is right.
Rowan, however daft his approach, Holger meant you no harm and lost you no coin. The horse's hair will grow back.
But...
And you, Holger. Your habit of borrowing without asking ends today. Apologize to Rowan and greet us friends.
This had best be a very good apology.
It will be. To you, O man of horses, I do offer my utmost apologies. And to Elgifer, most elegant of mares, I dedicate my finished work. You are respectively a king of men and a queen of horses, and I exalt you. I am sorry.
Rowan, does this satisfy you?
As much as it can. I accept the apology.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
I will return your tools and offer you one of my paintings as a sign of goodwill.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke's with the Order of the Eight Sigurd has been taken. I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but no Yidri.
Ivor, I ride only
Some
to ease your
interesting
mind
news.
and let you know
King
that Sigurd is in
Ceolwulf
good
was
hands and
good.
fine company. I will treat him with all the care. World. West's Order. The liar. Folk assassin. World. Alliance table, show me the alliance map. West. Alliance table, show me the alliance.
I want to see the alliance.
Snowding, 0. Oxenfordshire complete. East Anglia. East.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia.
Yes, years ago.
I will pledge to.
I'll make the trip.
World. Wests. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison has in world. A challenge from the gods. A challenge from the gods after witnessing something. Hold cross path travel. World. Override. Dingmaker menu. Confront the Dane steward.
Suffering hard times, I see.
Show nearby quest. Confront the Dane steward. Hold options to show nearby quest.
Nightshade has a
Confront the Dane
distinct
steward.
stench.
Hold options to show
Like
nearby
this.
quest.
That's enough, Nightshade.
World. Wests. Viking for Brave Spurpsig.
I should meet Bjorn.
Confront the Dane steward. Confront the Dane steward.
I waited for the chance to serve
Me,
one
warrior.
of such worth.
Let Gaul's glory be our meat and mead.
Recruit John's Viking Baron Silver Skull Rank 1 PlayStation Family Mark Pillar Adam S. John's Viking Baron heard about your achievements and will be honored to join your clan. John's Vikings are honorable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. Gold Cross Recruit.
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself. Let's say how. Why is there no...
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. And the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
World.
Yeah. Oh.
Find and speak to Oswald.
Go, Sunan.
Find and speak to Oswald. Find and speak to Oswald.
They rushed in like wolves,
Find and
killing
speak
and
to
burning as
Oswald.
they went.
It was... I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
You handled the crowd wisely. My name, future kings. My name.
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else if not a king should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me. Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There is smoke ahead. Best not to draw attention
Clear out,
here.
Ruth's clansmen. Clear out, 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 Ruth's clansmen.
Shut up, run, laddie!
That should be the last of these pig-faced cowards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Return to Oswald.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed's family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you for dinner. I alone cannot sway them.
It takes more than a feast to impress a Dane. If you want to marry into this family, you must become one as well.
I'd be a troll's groom if it helped the people of this kingdom. Only tell me how.
I'll see what I can do.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
World. Hold cross fast travel.
seeming town. He's also done well for himself.
Attend the dinner at night.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Oswald, where is this dinner you promised me?
Eivor, you came! Dinner will still be served, but I'm afraid you are too early. My intended and her family are not ready.
Who is your bride to be?
This intended of yours, Oswald. Who is she? One of love or politics?
Her name is Valdis, and people don't marry for love these days, Eivor. This is an arrangement for East Anglia's benefit. She's from a Dane family whose military might is not to be trifled with. But her brothers, their motives are selfish. Why don't you have a look around and come back later? Dinner will not disappoint.
Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Brodir, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Brodir, that
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us blessed!
Limp, weak, soft.
Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure our retreat.
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation,
You'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
World Wests.
Have a look, Sunan.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor! Good to see you.
Find and speak to Oswald. Find and speak to Oswald.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finir. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
Make fun of his looks. Attack his lack of wit. Make fun of his look. Attack his lack of wit. Attack his lack of wit.
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Make fun of his looks.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are season.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden legion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden legion.
Laugh at.
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Make fun of his mother. Poke at... Laugh. Poke at how fat he is. Make fun of his... Poke at...
He would take 2 seats on a long ship. He would do well to remember that, Oswald.
A walrus? A whale? A behemoth by name? No, it's Finir the Fool, drunk and reeking with shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
World. Speak to
If you need a steady hand by ship or plane, you
Show me your valor in battle. Earn your place at the
Brain
great
Crusher
table.
Rank 1 PlayStation Family Archive _Inferno S John's Viking GOGGR heard about your achievements and will be honored to join your clan. John's Vikings are honorable warriors who follow a strict code of conduct, dedicating their lives to the fight. They will fight on your side as long as you can pay for their services. Gold Cross Recruit. Speak to FINNR.
I should not be seen in this area.
Speak to FINNR. Speak to FINNR. Speak to FINNR.
You made it. Now tussle with care. Go easy on the future king. He's the only man. Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us. A stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Do not worry about me. Are you too scared? Do not worry about me. Are you too scared?
Where's your resolve, Lord? Stop whining and attack me. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one.
I'm still here. I'll battle you.
Hard to believe this Everyone will marry Valdis, don't you think? You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us,
You
King!
want me to fight?
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
I'll do what I need to do. Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with it.
World.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes. We will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
Stuck in over there!
Build serpent landing. Torch release down tools. Build serpent's land. Torch release down tools.
If I see any, I will let you know.
Torch release down tools. Build serpent's landing. Torch release down tools. Build serpent's landing. Village Serpent's
Fight
Landing.
well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further?
Village
Whatever
Serpent's
compels you,
Landing.
hang on to it.
Village Serpent's Land. Forest release on to use.
Odin owns you!
Village Serpent's Landing. Village Serpent's Landing. Village Serpent's Landing. Village Serpent's Landing. Forest release on to use. Forest release on to use. Village Serpent's Landing.
Now to killing
release
stragglers.
on to use.
There's iron to be kissed. Over here.
Escort FINR to the treasure.
Ah, that'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
World. Hold cross fast track. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track the new quest.
Livestock.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
There will be more. The scout is better. Where did you find this?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout, we'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
World.
Druid scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls.
Find and world.
Talk. So, guide me.
Find and defeat one of Bruce's scouts. 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 Find and defeat one of Bruce's scouts.
There. Looks like one of
Find and
men.
defeat one of Bruce's scouts.
Wait! Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd kill the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Speak and you may yet live. The sentence for scolding is death.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It's now his right to kill you.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
Now you will die. We will keep you hostage. Now, we will keep you hostage.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head-on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
World. A triumphant return. Oswald returns to Northwick with treasure and a tale of victory over Rued's clan, but will it be enough to win over the Hold Cross Pass Rabbit? World. Save, please wait. This will create a triumphant thing. Override, please wait. Kingmaker manual. Deletes. A triumphant return manuals.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen. Eliminate Ryog's
Dunwich,
clansmen.
now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen. Eliminate Ryog's clansmen.
Stay back!
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen.
If I know Bjorn, he'll be 6 times before he's back.
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen. Eliminate Ryog's clansmen.
What?
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen.
For now.
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen. 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 Eliminate Ryog's clansmen.
Please help me!
Eliminate Ryog's clansmen.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
My name is Ivor. You deal with the You do not need to deal. My name is...
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
Hey, what?
The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Louis commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Go! Now!
Right on the bridge! Move!
I'm going!
Escape with your allies. Escape with your allies. Escape with your allies. Escape with your allies. Escape with your allies.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
He might have survived the fall. No one. We should ready ourselves for an attack. No one could survive that fall. We should ready ourselves for it.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
World. Raising iron. Hold cross fast travel. Speak to FINNR. FINNR. Speak to FINNR. Dedicate release down to use. World. Over. Raising iron manual save 1 override existing save game saving over an existing save slot will make you speak to FINNR.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for you.
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
We destroy Rude's Glen. You can. We
can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers, throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of hell, the Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope? Theovorth remains untouched.
World.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
What did you expect, brother?
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Theovorth, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
What about you, Papa?
Speak to the real.
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, you have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally. Oswald died. Lend us yours. Oswald was
a friend and ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
World.
You there. Dane. A word, if you will.
Yeah. Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? Before the bad man came. Right back, but she ain't.
Clear out, Rude's men. Clear out,
Should be
Rude's men.
cautious around here.
Clear out, Rude's men. Clear out, Rude's men.
Kingsbury. Infested with
Clear
Rude's
out,
men.
Rude's men. Clear out, Rude's men. Clear out, Rude's men.
You suffer for that!
Clear out, Rude's men. 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 Clear out, Rude's men.
Good plunder here. I'll need help.
Clear out, Rude's men.
We fight! Hey, come here!
You're mine!
Clear out, Rude's men.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Elegy for the Royal Martyr. Press circle plus. Here lies King Edmund, Father of East. Climb the church's tower to signal the reed.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been too long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Torments those that slew.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Press touchpad to open the quest log and track a new quest.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them.
Speak to FIN World. Over. Auctions.
Fleet gathered and ready.
Speak to FINNR. Speak to FINNR.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am ready.
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Remember Oswald's sacrifice.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodward has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! The sword maidens taken swiftly.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! No! Forward!
World. A fury.
Place! We need to open these gates!
Break through Shipyard Gate.
Rude's dogs are off bar! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
Take cover! We're coming!
Break through Shipyard Gate.
Break the gate from behind. Now to the inner gate! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it!
Break through the final gate.
I need help with this gate! The fear has broken through. These merchants and farmers can fight.
Fury from the Searood's clan has taken refuge in Berg Castle. Ivor has a bold plan to crack their defenses, break through the final gate, crisscross and track. Take Fury from the Fruit of the chapter boys has taken refuge in the castle. Ivor has a bold plan to crack their defenses, break through the final gate, crisscross and track. Break through the final gate.
Oswald, live!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me! You must... Silence, fool! So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize! Come and get him! Comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that... Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers. Not till I've taken all these shores have to offer. You are finished here, Rued.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald. King, and it will not be you!
That grovelling worm in a cage? You must be blind to stand with such a man! Danes, fighting for a Saxon king?
For all your efforts, only the cold dark of Niflheim awaits you!
Thank you.
You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Rube will die. Rube.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
It's finished! To the ships! Praise the Old Father! Oswald, live!
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Eivor. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel.
Begin. I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin. Wedding preparations in full bloom.
World, hold cross fast travel. Overwrite. Overwrite. Wedding. Hold. Speak to Oswald. Speak to Oswald.
The wedding is soon to start! How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I gave you my word.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Enjoy the festivities.
Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much mead, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
I will show you. Maybe I...
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Brought Louis to his knees and let Oswald hold him for trial. I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolfkiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will take you.
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
Money, I will take your wager. 100.
I accept.
Skål!
Is that what you say?
Skål!
Don't drink more.
The ale here. It's strong, but I am stronger.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here. Well earned, Wolf-Kissed.
Look there! Finnear on
Enjoy
the
the
roof!
festivities.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been up there a while.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
World. Wedding borns, there are vows to be made and promises to be kept. Eivor takes part in the festivities with her new allies. Enjoy the festivities. Press cross and track.
Behold, how light foot.
World.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Flirt, you want to lay with me?
Be plain about it, Stiffspear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Romance, yes, let us go.
A good plow sword is a rare thing. Lead the way.
Gods. That's worth a verse or two in some skald's song. I'll remember that for all time, Eivor.
I shall remember to, brother. I shall remember to, brother. I shall remember. I
shall as well, Brothir.
Brothir? I'm not Brothir. Burry's balls. You thought I was my brother?
To be honest, I did not think at all.
Behold! All day long.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
How strong he is, how handsome. It's always brother.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready for your address.
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald will be a good king. Oswald will...
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald! Skull!
Skull!
Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king. The sheep you left to guard me have been... Oswald! King of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
Oswald, you can do this.
No square, only sweat and blood.
You may be wounded, but do not let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Rued wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It is a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finnir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Elmenholm.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Till next time, King.
World. Inventory. World. West's World. Hill. Quests. 8. Mastery Challenge Suggested Power 221. A mysterious strange. In a straight hold cross fast travel. Speak to Randy.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news. East Anglia 8. One more thing. It has...
Alliance table show.
I want to see...
Ox 0. 0 test.
So jailbird. He has shield. Indeed.
I will play.
I'll make my way. I am...
World. In a strange land, Gorm Cottison has resurfaced. Stronger. Hold cross fast travel.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Find and speak with Seolber. Find and speak with Seolber. Find and speak with Seolber. Find and speak with Seolber.
We've had nothing for days. Come on, boy.
Not half bad, boy. But be fierce, dirty, Strike at my balls!
Ivar, are you training the boy or tormenting him?
One will lead to the other in time.
Eivor, well met. You received my message, and just in time. Our negotiations with the Britons have not yet begun.
I'll be at your side when they do. Is there anything I should know first?
The venerable King Rodri is here. I'm to deal with him directly.
Rodri is desperate for peace. Ever since we captured his sniveling brother, Goriad. Sounds like a man coughing up snot. Goriad ap Mervin.
Rodri waits at the church nearby.
Who speaks for Shirapishire in these talks?
The last Elderman was killed in battle. Bishop Deolav is standing in.
Until we get this wet whelp installed. That is his father's wish.
I find the idea of leading a shire on my own quite terrifying.
Ealdorman is a weighty title. Don't get ahead of yourself. Ealdor, watch out for Ivar.
Eva will toughen you up, but watch your back. He's a wily one.
It is always the same with me, boy. When things get too quiet, I throw daggers.
I'll be on my guard.
As future Elderman, you should speak in the talks as well, but with humility. Rodri is a king, and will expect to be treated as one.
Rodri will want us to get down on our knees and sniff the rosy wind blowing from his ass. I know the man.
You met him?
Met him, fought him. He gave me this nick here. Maybe I can give him one back. Remind him some call me King Killer.
It may be you should stay behind, Ivar. That's not a recipe for a good parley.
I'd like you both to be there. To guide me, to judge my fitness.
Give us your word, then. Your blade stays in its sheath.
Eivor, don't make me laugh. We both know what my word is worth. But sure, I will let you do the talking. Probably.
Excellent. Now, to the church, I think. Our guests await. It's not far, just across the village. We've been at war with the Britons for coming on 2 years.
The Britons had the best of it. Tell me and my berserkers plowed through their ranks and chased Rodri's brother into a ditch.
That's why Rodri's talking peace now. It's thanks to Ivar.
I am going to enjoy seeing him squeal, the old oak. Not nearly as much as taking him down, though. That would seal my legacy.
Your legacy?
As King Killer. They do not all get away like Borgred did, Wolf-Kissed.
Keep the peace, Ivar.
What has become of your preening brother?
My brother. He parted. His road is unsure.
You are better off leaving that sauntering Pole in your wake.
Our Bishop Deolav and King Rodri are ensconced in the church ahead.
These houses of Christ, they're all so hard and cold.
Yet within his walls, the Christian God unites King Rodri, Bishop Deolav and myself. On his ground, peace will be made.
Britain cowards!
Captain Anir, explain to the good bishop our position.
Yes, my sovereign. Bishop Deolav. We are deaf to offers of peace until Guriad is returned to us.
The king's brother.
The king's brother is a moldering sack of cow dung.
You. I know your face, your stench. Ivar, the one they call boneless. Did I not gift you that scar myself?
Ah, you did. And I mean to gift you a gash, you reeking piss pot in your fat fucking skull.
Hold! Both of you.
Rodri should speak with Seolber. Ivar is right. Ivar is right to challenge.
Rodri, you've wasted your men's lives in a fruitless war. Ivar need not show respect to you.
This Dane is deluded. How dare you speak to my husband in this manner?
Now, calm everyone. Good faith is all I ask.
You know my demands. Until my brother Gwiriad walks free, peace between us is impossible.
He is lucky he can walk at all.
Fell on his own blade, fleeing from us.
I will soon help you fall on yours.
Husband, keep your head. It is in our interest to find a way to peace, all of us.
First, my brother.
First, your head on a pike. Then the runt goes free.
Husband, no!
Enough! This is a house of God. Let us take some few minutes to gather ourselves, shall we? Eivor, to me, I do not know you well, but Ceolbert believes you a steady head. We need such a one.
It may be too late. I see the crows of war gathering.
I have a hefty sum of silver. Speak to the people here. If the silver will help one bring us toward peace, offer it to them.
Decide who gets the silver.
King Rodri.
What is it, Dane?
I wish to help you to peace.
I will not talk of peace until my brother Gwriad is returned to me.
If you first agree to peace, he will be returned. Would a sum of silver help overleap this difficulty?
I cannot be purchased with looted silver, Dane. Stand away.
Talk, talk, talk. All we do is talk.
These talks are stalled. I fear the upshot.
Do not fret. You will be Elderman yet. Ivar!
Lock the doors, murder that sweating pig, and have done with it.
If I could find you silver, would that quell your bitterness while we seek peace?
Peace? Is that what you think is going to happen here? I told you, I know this bastard.
Will silver quiet you?
It may not. I would have to see the silver in my hands to know for sure.
Money here is silver, 650.
Damn your eyes. Here is the silver. Do with it what you will, but do not upset this chance at peace.
I did not know you were so foolish with coin. Silver! Good! I can bludgeon Rodri to death with how heavy a bag I have.
I should... You are Gwriad, are you not? Brother to King Rodri.
So I am, and a bruised pawn in your bloody game.
How do you stand with your brother?
My brother loves me well. Yet he can be slow and stubborn. Were I king, I'd have played all this quite differently.
What if you had the chance?
At the crown, I would leap at the chance to rule. But a man needs wealth to bring down a king. Nobles must be bought, you understand.
I make no promises, but I may be able to find you the silver you need.
Under what terms?
Knock Rodri from his throne. Withdraw all Britain's soldiers from Shropshire, and never again threaten this border.
If you speak true, I would make that bargain gladly.
I will see about the silver. I should report what I know
We
to
should
Bishop
settle this
Deolav.
with blood, not pretty words.
Report back to the
Eivor, my friend.
I asked around as you suggested.
Have you come to a decision? To whom have you given the silver?
I gave the silver to Ivar for his assurance that he will stay calm.
I have yet to see Ivar look calm.
Rodri, I see you mocking me! I challenge you! Single
Ivar,
combat,
no.
now!
Boneless Ivar. Spineless, toothless, gutless. You cannot kill me! A dragon will be my death, as my seers have foretold.
And your brother. Does your destiny guard him?
Gwriad!
By God Almighty, I'll...
Get him to safety. Go, quickly.
Kill the boneless one! Paint this chapel with his blood!
Oh, spill your brains!
What have you done?
Come Now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar! You have scuppered the peace!
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah! A good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Ceolbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest, Bishop.
Help me with this fucking door!
Clear out the Briton soldiers in Thetford. 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 Clear out the Briton soldiers in Thetford.
your stride!
Hold up a fight!
Good God, what carnage! We must let Bishop Deolaf know that the battle is done.
Speak to Deorlith.
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
Ivor was wrong. Ivor was right. What if?
What's done is done. We must plan our next moves, before the Britsons regroup.
They will retreat to their great castle for certain. It's well nigh impregnable.
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies. Watch them beg for death.
Dear God. More death, more war, endless refugees.
This is our only way forward, Deolov. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo at Wenlacan outpost, down south of Quatford. Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refugees near the river, those who have fled from occupied villages.
Rodri's Britsons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send Anir and his soldiers. They train in Wesbury, west of the ruined tower.
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Wesbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting of our situation.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then, once I've done some damage. Until then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you find. They'll swell our ranks.
Wests. Wests. World.
Hey,
Speak
hold
with the
on,
refugees. Speak with the refugees. World. Override. The supply. The supply line part.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
Here are the facts. I have no right to ask for help. I have no right. I've known. Here are.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you.
World. World.
What do you see, Sunan?
World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Find the stone quarry. Find the stone quarry. Find Wenloken outpost. Hold options to track
Lead me.
west.
Be my eyes.
World. It skills. In Wests. The supply. World. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show near. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show nearby. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show nearby. Find a stone quarry. Hold op. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show nearby quest. Find a stone quarry. Hold options to show nearby quest. World. Find a stone quarry. Find a stone quarry.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Find a stone quarry.
Stone quarry, filled with
Find
Britain's
a
supply
stone
carts.
quarry.
Once I burn those, it will push Rodri to peace.
Find and burn the supplies. Find and
Go,
burn the
my
supplies. Find and burn the 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 torch. Release down to use.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Find and burn the supplies. 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 Find and burn the supply. Torch release down to use. Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies. Torch release down to use. Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies. Torch release down to use. Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies.
Show me what lies ahead.
Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies. Find and burn the supplies. Find it. Torch release down to use.
It's done. Off to Wenlocan outpost and the Britain cargo.
World. Wests. Right. World. Hold cross past travel.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Find Wenlocan outpost. Find Wenlocan outpost.
Outpost. If I take
Steal
the cargo
Britain
here,
cargo.
the Britons will be weakened.
Steal the Britain
Peace.
cargo. Steal the Britain 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 cargo.
Roma! Si Cachamberi e Carhossia di Gessuriccia.
Steal the Britain cargo. Steal the Britain cargo. Steal the Britain cargo.
Quarry and cargo done. Now to meet Ivar and Chaelbert in Westbury, before Ivar stirs up more trouble.
World. Wests. World. World.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Find and speak to everyone. Find and speak to everyone. Find and speak to everyone. Find and speak to everyone.
Show me.
World. Fast travel. Fast travel unavailable. World. Fast travel Find and speak to everyone. World. Hold cross fast track. Find and speak to Ivor. Find and speak to Ivor.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Find and speak to Ivor.
It annoys the shit out of me when you
There's
don't.
Ivar. Jailbird, too. Ivar, Jailbird.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Ymir must die. Our goal is peace. Think of Ymir. Think of Sealbird.
If we prevail here, Jailbird becomes Elderman.
First an Aetherling, soon an Elderman, one day the king. Oh, you are jumping rank, boy.
I hope to begin my tenure in peace, Ivar. Let us finish this here, once and for all.
Even talks like an Elderman now. Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Bah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
I choose stealth. I choose an all-out attack. I choose an all...
Bloody kindling it is. We will smash this place to splinters.
Come, Jailbert! The fight is on!
Let the Saxon villagers flee, Ivar. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us!
Burn the cottages. Burn the cottages. Burn the cottages. Torch release down to use. Burn the cottages. 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 Torch release down to use. Burn the cottages. Burn the cottages. Burn the cottage. Torch release down to use. Burn the cottages. Torch release down to use.
Out! Damn you!
cottages. World. Burn the cottages.
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
Clear out remaining Briton soldiers. 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 Clear out remaining Briton soldiers.
I'll fight! I swear it!
Here comes a year. He's roaring in at the winter sea. Another Permina Washan.
Kill Filmir and his men. Filmir and his men.
Danes! They're in the camp!
Feed your balls to chickens, Daniel!
Ivar! You lost on the beach at Mona and you will lose here!
Just give up already!
Your army is weak! We will gut you like tired swine!
I'll put your chest back your throat just to shut you up!
You think those Danes will ever stop coming?
Ah, that's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert. Join us, Eivor!
Regroup with Ivar and Seolber.
Look here, Eivor! Did you see Jailbert fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Ah, Jailbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
I agree. I don't agree. I agree.
To survive a battle is to be born anew, in blood and screams.
My father died in the snake pit. Left nothing but moldy bones and putrid flesh. But by the gods, he had earned a place at Odin's table.
Your father Ragnar left a strong saga. Jailbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Westbury has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing! I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
Eivor, the silver you gave me in Quatford. I traded it for a gold ring.
At least the silver gave you happiness. Brought me none.
The ring is from the Levant, inscribed with a prayer to some god.
Go fishing with Seolber.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Deolav relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
Go fishing with Seolber.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Go fishing with Seolber. Go fishing with Seolber. Go fishing with Sealbur.
Hooked! Bring it to shore! Well done, Eivor. An eel!
Go fishing with Sealbur.
Hooked! Bring it to shore!
Where's he be resident?
Ga! Flew!
Another eel! Almost enough for a hearty soup.
Go fishing with Sealbur.
Huiamich awa ikwanit.
Go fishing with Sealbur.
Bring it to shore!
Shadot hamel! Wah!
That's enough for now. Bishop Daelav will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
It's shit
for your relief!
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings! We've the makings for a delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
Ivar is right. Ivar is right.
I had my doubts about this plan, Ivar, but I believe it may work. The blow we dealt Rodri is a painful one.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, wolf-kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp, just here.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
Ivar is not here either. It is best Rodri stay away. Rodri should be here. Ivar is not.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Cowstone Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
Speak to Ceolbert. Speak to Ceolbert. Speak to Ceolbert. World. Over. Bloody Path to Peace. Bloody Path to Peace, part of the book of Heavens. Chapter 2. Ivor joins with Ivar and Ceolbert to burn Westbury and attacking Earth forces. Speak to Ceolbert. Press crossing track. Speak to the guards near Ceolbert's tent.
At least I have.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
I'm looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
Speak to the guards near Ceolbert's tent.
It's done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Ceolbert? Want to pass on the good news?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
Speak to the guards near Ceolbert's tent.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Ceolbert?
Ceolbert?
Did none of you see Ceolbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Charisma level 3. How can...
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
Get information from the sleeping guard.
By Odin and Thor, it's freezing!
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Ceolbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
World.
See you, old friend.
Find and speak to Ceolbert.
What happened here? This doesn't look good.
Search the cave for Ceolbert. Search the cave for Ceolbert. Search the cave for
Blood.
Ceolbert.
Ceolbert's. Or an animal he felled.
Search the cave for Ceolbert. Search the cave for Ceolbert.
Ceolbert's bow. Dropped.
Search the cave for Ceolbert. 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 Search the cave for Ceolbert.
Not from a boar. A wolf dragging something through the dirt.
Search the cave for Ceolbert.
Tears
Search
of
the cave
Freya.
for Ceolbert.
Ceolbert, you live.
I...
Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods. The Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. You haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury. Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury. Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury. Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury.
Save your strength.
Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury. Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury. Carry Ceolbert back to Westbury. Carry Seolbert 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 back to Westbury.
Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
Carry Seolbert back to Westbury. Carry Seolbert back to Westbury. Carry Seolbert back to Westbury.
Some help, Ivar! Deal of!
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the Otherling?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Ivar. Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
It was the Britons. We failed.
We were fools. An Edling was entrusted to us in time of war. We did not protect him.
I taught him to protect himself!
Not well enough. This was stuck in his chest.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolov! Over here!
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith.
We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. He'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Calstow Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
Let us go now.
A good plan. We go now.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me.
What is...
World. Overwrite. King Killer Man. King Killer part of the Book of Dragons Chapter 3 Ibra and Ibra assault Costco Castle to exact vengeance. Follow Ibra press cross and track. Follow Ibra.
You men! Mount up and follow me! There's work to be done. I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadfoot, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They've got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. And shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
What's wrong with you?
Speak to Ibra. World. Override. King Killer Manual save 1 override existing save
I
game
am
saving
ready.
over an existing
What
save
in the
slot
name of
will
Loki
make
have
you
you
lose
done?
all save.
Called in the
Progress. This
dragon to
can't
help
be
me
undone.
slay
Press
Rodri.
cross override.
Now what
Press
say you,
barely.
Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Start the assault.
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate. Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Grow-Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread. Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Let's go! Get the wagon to the gate!
They sent soldiers to stop our cart!
Reach the main gate. Reach the main gate.
I will wash the castle
Reach the main gate.
Rodri's blood! Spill your brains!
Point.
Lost on a
Reach the main gate.
Come on, sir! Close to the bloody gate!
Come! We beat the Raven! Get back! I'll light it up.
Reach the inner gate. Reach the inner gate. Shoot links below the drawbridge. Shoot links to lower the drawbridge. Shoot links to lower the drawbridge.
The key. It's
Enter
through
the
there.
castle key.
Protect the king! Your dragon has arrived! He is hiding behind that door.
Smash it down.
Together, lads, we have this.
Too easy!
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. I failed the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
Let him go. He is dying. He is dying.
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nornir spin his fate.
Oh, no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
I'll go with you.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Eivor, do not forget that
Follow Ivar with Rodri. 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 Follow over 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 with Rodri. Abilities. Throwing Axe Fury level 2 hurl throwing axes at all enemies in range. Upgrade. Any enemy struck will also be staggered. Press cross assign. Throwing Axe Fury level 2 hurl throwing axes at all enemies in range. Upgrade. Any enemy struck will also be staggered. Press cross unassign. Follow over with Rodri.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die.
No, no, no. He must die with style. How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming. I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Roderick. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me.
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close. Where in the name of Loki have you gone to? Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
Norsemen. The true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become King Killer. Forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! If I kill you, I stop. No more. There is no greater prize after you. You're not so smart! Come on, Eivor! Hold a moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice?
My father, Dodge.
Go again! Do you remember your first kill? Mine was a boyhood friend. He squealed like a pig, like Ceolbert.
Finish me well! My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Send over to Valhalla.
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I hear their wings.
Carry the body to Quartford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
World. Hold cross fast travel. Hold cross fast travel. Speak to the Orla. World. Order. West. World. Speak to the Orla.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Abba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace.
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
Ivar died well. He wanted death. Ivar died well.
He died a fighter in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
My brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
World. The Raven. Hold cross fast travel.
Good boy.
Start feast hosting. Report to Randy. Hold options to show nearby quest.
Yes, my sketchy. He was.
Alliance table.
I want to see the...
Lead. Send eligible suggested pow. Snowdingham Sire L. Snowdingham.
I have received a unique... Well, it is worth
I will play.
I will leave for Snottingham. Good.
World. Wet. In a strange land Gorm. Viking for treasure, the raven and the cuckoo Ivor. World. In a strange land Gorm Cottison has resurfaced, stronger than before. Old friends Old friends part of the tale of old cross-pass travel.
Endeliga er att geras!
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
World. Override please. Old friends manual save one override existing save game save over an existing save slot. Search for Hemmings and Boy. Search for Hemmings and Boy.
For the
Hemmings and Boy.
Eivors come to Nottingham.
Search for Hemmings and Boy. Search for Hemmings and Boy. World.
Make sure the supplies
For
are secure.
Hemmings and Boy.
We may set off at any moment.
Search for Hemmings and
Do
Boy.
I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I will fight beside them. Heal. There. Heal.
Off looking for a fight. I should have known.
Yes, Vili's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come, the swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
Let us go.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kissed to the encampment. Eivor, the Raven clan's Wolf-Kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Follow Tryggvi.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kissed is here to escort us upriver. Hey!
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him in Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
World. Hold crop.
Not a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter.
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Oars! Back us around! The convoy's laid bare. Picks on the ridge! Guard the convoy!
The convoy remains Wolf-Kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminger Jarl will be pleased.
Bring sail in! Pull up here! Save it!
Escort Rigby and his convoy.
To the Swan Road. Dock the ship here!
Escort Rigby and his convoy. Escort Rigby and his convoy. World. Hill. Hold.
Sunan, guide me.
World. Old friends. After receiving an invitation from an old friend named Ely, Ivor sets out for Snowdinghamshire to pay him a visit. Escort Rigby and his convoy press cross and track. Escort Rigby and his convoy.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just
Meet
ahead,
with
so hurry on
Hemming
without me. Gilly and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
World.
Here!
Meet with Hemming Jarl. Meet with Hemming Jarl. Meet with Hemming Jarl.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
It is good to see you, do. You do not. It is good to see you, do.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
Let us do it together. I have missed you, Gilly. I have missed.
It has been too long, Willy Hemmingson.
Yet here you are, back with the old clan. That is what matters most.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame and bright.
What do you see, Sunan?
Time to die.
Find and kill the Pict chief.
No doubt he will be very fortified. Look for him on high.
I will have his head for Hemming Jarl.
By your sides again!
Find and kill the Pipchi. Find and kill the Pipchi.
The chief will make a stand in the tower.
Find and kill the Pipchi. Find and kill the Pipchi. Find and kill the Pipchi. Find and kill the Pipchi.
The spear is mine, Billy, and so too among your father's meat. Now to signal our victory. You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Jarldom is Gilly's right. Trig, I will think. Jarldom is Gilly's right.
have known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, Eivor.
Vili.
There you are. Come! Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstic.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Stoneber, was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Reach Stoneberg.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Search for survivors. Search for survivors.
Go quick!
Search for survivors.
Go quickly, please!
Leave your things. Get to Tryggve. We'll be safe with him.
Search for survivors. Search for survivors. Search for survivors. Search for survivors. Search for survivors.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Search for survivors. Search for survivors.
Is anyone out there?
Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
Search for survivors. Search for survivors. Search for survivors.
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Search for survivors.
Move! Get to safety.
Search for survivors. 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 Search for survivors.
Save my wife, please! Leave me be! Not me! My wife! Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to...
Out! Damn you!
Search for survivors. Search for survivors.
There's nothing you can do now. Get to
Search
safety.
for survivors.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Will have to wait.
Bring the villager to safety. Bring the villager to safety.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Bring the villager to safety. 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 Bring the villager to safety.
Thank you, Vili. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Vili.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Vili. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfol will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Vili, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future, yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
World.
Cast about this land, my friend. Billy was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Find and speak to Gilly. Find and speak to Gilly. Find and speak to Gilly. Find and speak to Gilly.
Have a look, Sunan.
Find and speak to Gilly. Find and speak to Gilly. Find and speak to Gilly.
You found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the Picts, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. Oh, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Billy, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
My clan could use your strength.
You would always be welcome to live and prosper with us. But that is a matter between you and your father.
I could make the old man understand. I have no desire to be Jarl, and he must accept that.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father! He hasn't got long! Come to the Longhouse!
Himmengar is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Reach Hembert's Longhouse. Reach Hembert's Longhouse. Reach Hembert's Longhouse.
Hey! I'll teach you!
Reach Hembert's Longhouse. Reach Hembert's Longhouse. Reach Hembert's Longhouse.
I hope you will.
Reach Hembert's Longhouse.
Oh dear
Reach Hembert's Longhouse.
Our Jarl.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemmengar. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter Father. Willy. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire. The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
World.
The toll is off too.
Go, my eyes. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Find and speak to Drake V.
A worthy
Find and
pyre for
speak to
him.
Drake V. World. Gold. Oh. Ongaro time manual save. Ongaro time manual save 1 override existing save game saving over an existing save slot will make you lose all save progress. This can't be undone. Press cross override. Press square delete.
Suniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon till we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthor's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingur Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingur desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone. Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
World Wests. Adorning the of blood and Find and speak to the seer.
Show me what lies ahead. Be my eyes, Sunan. Here!
Find and speak to the seer. Find and speak to the seer. Find and speak to the seer.
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Lily hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
Find and speak to the seer.
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Follow the seer. Follow the seer. Follow the seer.
Uppi er algjör öxamaður. Væri bráleitt að minnstakosti. Það var gott hrif.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods
Follow the
and bid
seer.
them welcome our beloved Hemminger Jarl with ale and open arms.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Follow the seer.
Volva,
Your heart is restless. Your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Explore the sleep, rests. Save. Override. Explore the sleeping Jötun. Explore the sleeping Jötun. Explore the sleeping Jötun. Explore the sleeping Jotun. 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 Quests. World. Inventory. Trapped. Galoglich rune armor rune increase range resistance when hitting enemies with finishers. Seer's concoctionist. Explore the sleeping Jotun. 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 Explore the sleeping
I need your
Jotun.
eyes, my friend.
Explore the sleeping Jotun. Explore the sleeping Jotun. Explore the sleeping Jotun. Explore the sleeping Jotun.
Go, Sunan.
Explore the sleeping Jotun. Explore the sleeping Jotun.
This is
Inventory.
to seek an answer. I should clear my mind.
Explore
and
the
still my
sleeping
heart.
Jotun. Inventory. Say of blood. Oh. Of blood and God's man. Of blood and God's manu.